Hello, and welcome back. That's very loud. Sorry. Alright, so this is a brand new Portal mod that just came out today. Portal 2 mod, sorry. That reminds me that I set my game to Portal 1. There we go. Nope. Yeah, just recently. It's a work in progress. They've only completed the first, 12 chambers. Did I, Bob? Did I actually?
Good morning, test subject. You have been in suspension for 72 days. The Aperture Science Computer-Aided Enrichment Center congratulates you on your 36-year sleep anniversary. You have been selected as a potential candidate for our Human Emergency Response Team. Please review the agreement provided on the nearby monitor.
Why do I feel so slippery?
To be accepted into the Human Emergency Response Team, you will now participate in an advanced difficulty testing track where your problem-solving skills, athleticism, and response to increasingly hazardous conditions will be evaluated. Please press the button to accept the terms. Thank you for volunteering. The door will open in 3, 2, 1.
That's not good. I did it!
Test subjects may experience symptoms of mental defects after long-term chemically induced hibernation. You will now participate in a brain damage evaluation survey to determine just how damaged your brain is. If you believe your brain is sufficiently operational, press the button in front of you and continue the test.
You didn't think to record an extra line? You didn't think to record an extra line for this one? Really feels like you could have recorded just one more line here.
Very good. Please walk through the portal and continue testing. Your self-reported status is more than sufficient for testing.
Okay. Do I not have a sprint button? I'm... No.
Please be advised that noticeable damage to eyesight is not part of any test protocols, but is an unintended side effect of the Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grill, which in semi-rare cases may emancipate some of the light-sensing rods and cones inside your head.
This is just the start of Portal 1.
You are now in possession of the Aperture Science handheld portal device. As a candidate for the Human Emergency Response Team, you are expected to adapt to all dangerous situations, and as such, will not be informed about the device's safety hazards.
Oh, cool. Not my cones, I'm using those. It's interesting that they seem to have emancipated me from my sprint button.
Your performance in the next test chamber will be timed to measure puzzle solving and execution speed during extreme wind and weather conditions. In the rare case that wind and weather conditions appear to be ordinary, please stay idle in the entrance foyer until the desired conditions are met.
Constantine, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome.
Stop! Congratulations, test subject number 1. You have set the world record for this exercise, and now officially hold first and last place on the leaderboard.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. My understanding is that this is supposed to take place in the time between Portal 1 and Portal 2, like story-wise. It's obviously a fan game, so...
Okay, what do we have here? The next test may contain concentrated amounts of electromagnetic radiation that may be harmful to the retinas of some humans. The Enrichment Center recommends to solve this test with closed eyes, as health insurance will not be provided for this specific exercise. In case the light-sensing rods and cones of your eyes have previously been emancipated by an emancipation grill, feel free to ignore the prior warning.
A new type of grill we've never seen before? So hurt girl, and I'm dead.
Completed the test. If you have not done so already, you are permitted to open your eyes.
I didn't need those eyes.
Before starting with the next test chamber, we would like to remind you that, so far, no experiment has yet unproven whether or not weighted storage cubes are not incapable of not feeling pain when being emancipated.
Got it. Yo, thanks for the Prime Gaming sub, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Constantine. I stopped caring how the French feel about my French pronunciations once I heard the way they pronounce McDonald. I'm good.
Well done, candidate. You have successfully solved 5 test chambers. To ensure a high quality of human resources, the following test chambers may include elements of danger. Extra caution is advised. Good luck. On behalf of the Enrichment Center, I wish to apologize about the current state of our testing facility. Due to technical difficulties, we are unable to provide an experience of suitable quality at this time.
Hey, it's okay, man. I'm sure you're trying your best. figured it out. Or did I? Oh, I did. Yeah, I'm a genius. Probably.
Not bad.
Robots don't sleep. They can test and do your job.
As a consequence of semi-recent events, some aerial faith plates could be misconfigured and launch objects into arbitrary directions. Be careful. Well, that's definitely wrong. Give me a second. There. Try that. Good. That faith plate is now properly calibrated.
How about this one?
So that's why there are holes in the ceiling.
Oh. What's going on over here? Oh. Let's see, where are we supposed to be going?
careful. Well, that's definitely wrong. Give me a second. There. Try that. Good. That faith plate is now properly calibrated. So that's why there are holes in the ceiling.
Yeah, this is a mod of Portal 2. Okay. I wouldn't hate it if they gave me back my sprint button, you know?
Well done. From now on, all aerial faith plates should be configured correctly. I promise.
It doesn't even use the original Portal 2 source code. It uses the port of Portal 2 that Valve made with their updated CSGO engine, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, they teased new mechanics. There's been a few small things that have been different here.
Solving this last chamber and completing the testing track will grant you membership into the Aperture Science Human Emergency Response Team.
They said there will be more new mechanics in this, so we're still on the lookout for them. So I need something on here. And something over there.
Never give up.
Oh, Binder News, thank you so much for the resub.
a reminder, your Aperture Science provided health insurance does not cover injury or fatality from immolation from the Aperture Science hard light bridge. Rest assured that unlike your fragile human tissue, all Aperture Science equipment has been built to withstand temperatures of up to 4,000 degrees Kelvin.
That's a lot of degrees Kelvin. I knew Eberts was gonna, or I knew someone was gonna scream about that. I just didn't expect everyone to scream about that, you know what I mean? The light bridge here. I understand now. What?
Congratulations! You did it! I'm sorry for the surprise. Current testing protocol demands I dispose of all test subjects, so I had to intervene before you were, baked. I'll be honest with you now. There is no Aperture Science Human Emergency Response Team. I made it up. Sorry for lying to you. Before I can explain why I brought you here, we need to get you registered as an Aperture employee. We don't want security systems to hunt you down after all. The Guardian and Intrusion system doesn't like it when test subjects escape the chambers. There's a security checkpoint nearby. Follow me. Dark in here, isn't it? The checkpoint is right there. Maybe you can get through this stationary portal emitter?
There it is. The controls are manual, so I can't help you. Got a clue? Okay, so you have to stand in the scanner to get registered. Any plan how? Maybe that portal can help again.
So you couldn't write a second line for the funny thing, but you could write a second line for this, that's for sure.
Oh, good idea. I think that did the trick. Good. I can now register you as our new janitor. Welcome to Aperture. You can call me Sterling. I'm the facilities manager and your new supervisor. Okay, we have no time to lose. Right this way. Well done. Not everyone gets this position, you know? You should be proud. Cleaning up after humans. All right then, up we go.
Hi, Sterling. Everyone say hi, Sterling. Be polite. Hi, Sterling. Hey, Sterling. Hi. We all think you're just swell.
You've probably noticed by now that the facility isn't in great shape. It's a long story, so I'll cut it short. The Central Core in charge of maintaining the facility has been put out of commission. I tried to look after the place in her absence, but I don't have the tools. Good news though, I found better tools. A device capable of repairing the whole enrichment center. Only problem is that only a human can turn it on, so I hoped maybe you could fill in that role for me.
I don't know who did the voice.
Life of every human in Core in the facility is at risk if we don't stop the collapse. Come on, let's go. I'll explain the rest on the way. We need to get closer to the surface. I found an elevator in this direction.
Well, I like Sterling.
Up ahead is the turret disposal facility. Since they're all defective, they shouldn't be able to hurt you, but still be careful. Poor turrets. You might think that their pain is only simulated, but how is it different to yours or mine? They really don't deserve to be shredded, but don't worry. All their scrap will be recycled for production, and only surplus turrets get shredded after all.
Well, that's good.
So, I'm looking through your records, and I see you have a family. How are the kids? Oh. Oh no. You know what? Forget I asked that. I am so sorry.
I think if you're gonna aim to make a Portal mod, right, like a full conversion, another game, Heavy is the head that wears the crown. It's like you can't just be like, I'm gonna make a bunch of rooms, right? You gotta.
Too much. These things can get.
Portal has a legacy. good. Do I want to be here? No?
Ah, wind turbines. Of course. Try not to get blown away too much. These things can get supersonic if you turn them up.
I gotta get over there. I need to be there. How do I bees there? It's never been done before. There's no precedent for it. I don't see a reason why we should expect someone to be able to tell us that story.
Try to find a way across that bridge. I'm sure you'll figure it out, so I will wait right ahead.
See you soon.
I won't hurt you, little guy. I'm just a little turret. Okay. Fan control. Now, what do you think this does? Well, there was... I hardly think there was any way of seeing that coming. You're coming with me, buddy. Hey, little guy, where are we going? Where should we go, buddy? Why would you take him from me?
How does it feel to be an official Aperture employee? Yeah, must be great. Though on that topic, don't try running off without me, okay? Yes, I made up the human emergency response team, but so what? It can still be real. You are human. This is quite an emergency, and you are responding to it. Not quite a team yet, though. No, a team can't consist of one person. That doesn't make sense. I could get more people, but that seems like a lot of work. You know what? I think we two make a great team in and of itself. You might not make a fully human team, but you can't always get what you want. Semi-human? I'll go with that. To get back on topic, here's my proposal. You help me repair the facility, and I'll let you leave.
What a deal! What a deal! Let's work together. Can I put this in there? Okay. Well, I tried. Do you think it's cool going in there?
Oh, nicely done.
This is a test observation facility. Humans had to sit here all day and watch you test subjects solve the chambers. In real time, too. Imagine.
Imagine staying for hours on end watching someone else work on something.
There's another observation room on the other side that can take you to the elevators. I'm sure you can find another way in there. You're pretty resourceful.
Oh, for a ride. You know, in case they're taking too long.
Bombs? Sure, if there's no other way. Do what you must. Just don't be reckless and only destroy what you need. Any other repairs I'll have to assign back to you. Also, try not to die. I'm tired of mopping up human blood. That red never gets out.
Okay, I've just been kind of shooting bombs all willy-nilly like. Is there something I'm supposed to be destroying with a bomb? a little bit of break. Am I supposed to have a cube? Here, I need to find a cube of some sort. I mean, there's an override button, but I already hit this one, I thought. Oh, now that I've broken it, I can just do that and then come back around?
To add to the never-ending to-do list.
Okay, I would like to open this now. Ow! Not cool, man. That's a party foul if I've ever seen one.
You finally found the exit. Those bombs are a menace. I have a surprise for you after this last little hurdle. I know. I promise
That's not how you
you
spell
no more
hurdle.
test. Wait, no I didn't. Well then, here you go. I'll wait up ahead and, prepare some things. Take your time.
It is fine. It doesn't really change my opinion of anything that they misspelled one word. It's inconsequential in the extreme. I was just being a brat. That's the real answer. Okay, I need the block here. Bring me that block. You know what? You're right. Maybe it was a play on words that we only got to appreciate in the closed captioning. Have to hop over what lasers? Oh, yeah, I discovered relatively early on that the lasers don't work that way in this one. Okay, so all that I need is the laser receptacle to go to the right place. If I press this, it comes back over here. No. It comes back over there. Need this to be there. The portal is going well. There was one time where I had to go through a portal that had a laser coming through it, so I realized easily it wasn't damaging me. And away I go. This is the part I was missing, I think. So I think the thing to do now is to take that off of the button. Because I don't need the portal moved, I actually need the portal on the side, I think. So I want to be over there. Huh. Don't want to hit this button. This button will mess up the tractor beam. Hitting this wouldn't be so bad. Hello? Oh. Hit it over here. I'm just right back where I was, I think. I've like walked myself back into the same solution again. Just to ensure I'm not misremembering how this works, I just want to confirm that that's an emancipation grid and will destroy this block. Right? Yes, okay. Wait. Does this help the author glues? I struggled for way too long on this one. That solution was way easier than I thought it was. That's just I just struggled for way too long.
Surprise! What? What's that look on your face? Did you expect something bad? Yes. It's an actual elevator straight to the surface. Rare find. You're welcome, by the way.
Thank you.
I know you humans love the sky for some reason, so I thought this would excite you. Look, I know what you're thinking. You really don't trust me. And I've done nothing but sounding like a raving lunatic or a sociopath. Probably both at once, if I'm gonna be honest. In the interest of transparency, this elevator will take you up to the surface. Only thing is, it's not all the way out of the enrichment center. When we get to the surface, we still have a little way to go before we can complete your half of the deal. I'll try to help you where I can with these old test chambers, but there's been a lot of decay, if you catch my drift. But hey, look at the bright side. There's fresh air, it's sunny outside, and I think there's a cool breeze. Just watch out for wild animals. Those are brutal. With any luck, this should take just a few minutes, and then you can go free. Hope we're in the clear now.
I understand if we don't love Sterling, but comparing him to Leisure Suit Larry, that's harsh. I can't think of a character I would compare to Leisure Suit Larry.
Go take a look out that window for a moment. See that huge spire in the distance? That's where we're headed.
It's very pretty, actually.
Little confession. I don't know for sure whether it still works. It is possible that there is just a pile of rubble waiting for us. Judging by how torn apart this place is, I'd give that chance a possibility of... Ooh, you know what? Never mind. I hate to say it, but we need to find a testing track. Look, I'm sorry. I don't want to torture you with endless testing. You already proved that you're capable. Problem is that these backstage areas aren't built to be as durable as the test chambers. To cover any ground here, we need to move between testing tracks. Good find. But this testing track isn't in good shape. There should be another one not far from here. See if you can find it. Good attempt, but this test is broken. You need to find another one.
I wanted to bring him with, it just wasn't in the cards, I'm sorry.
That's much better. Might be a bit overgrown, but the hardware still works. They really use fine materials for these tests. Have to protect your investments, after all. Unbreakable materials are expensive.
Okay, not entirely unbreakable.
Did you know that this iteration of your Aperture Science handheld portal device has been specifically configured to not shoot portals further than 8 kilometers? Yeah, they quickly learn to limit the range on these things. Can easily end the...
That's definitely a nod to Portal 2.
You know, I wasn't aware that the surface is in such a rough state. I don't want to say it before, but this place is such a mess. This will take so long to clean up. Whoever did this was very thorough in their work.
Forgot what I was supposed to be doing there. Okay. Oh, I forgot to leave this over there. Alright, well. Just wasn't really paying attention, that's on me.
Realize you don't even know how this all happened. Well, long ago, Aperture was run by a central core capable of monitoring and maintaining the whole facility. Certain tasks were outsourced to other cores, like me. Everything was great, you know? A true utopia. Until one human test subject, this little monster, just had to ruin our lives and killed her. And that's that. Most of my colleagues either went crazy, died, or disappeared. What else were we supposed to do if we can't fulfill our purpose?
Yeah, that sucks. Anyway, did you see how fast I zoomed?
Promised you could leave once we're done, but if you ever need a job in the future, don't hesitate to come back. I'd rather say this before it's too late. Use the gels sparingly. The tanks aren't being refilled anymore, and what's left won't last forever. Once they're empty, we're gonna have a little problem. The gels are also highly corrosive and will eat through metal and skin given enough time. Might be good to know.
What's that do? Nothing. Oh. Too much heat.
Gotta admit, watching you fly through the air like that looks pretty fun. Sometimes I wish I could do the same.
We did get gooped, yeah. Skeleton liberating gel.
These tests were never designed to be exposed to the surface. We've not come across any toxic plants yet, but stay alert. There's a reason we don't do experiments in the open anymore.
You die if you get hit by enough gel. No. Yeah? Okay.
Hello.
Okay, I understand step one now.
Congratulations on completing this test. We hope you enjoyed your experience at the
Aperture Science Center for... Who writes these protocols? Is this all just randomly generated? Oh, of course you enjoyed it. We designed the test that way. There's a reason I don't use those scripts. Could barely get through them when I first tested you. Remember that? What did you think of my announcing voice, by the way? I've been practicing it.
So how do I get it onto there? Oh. I have a little bit of an idea. If I can put some gel on this, it'll slide down onto the button. That'll be handy. Oh, I'm not putting it on the... I'm putting it on the box. Now I understand. That's very cute. I like that a lot.
Wouldn't it be great to take a break from all the testing? Just to have a nice, long, warm shower under the cleansing fields. Washing your hair, watching your skin peel off. Yes, you heard me right. Don't try that. The fluid cleanses more than gels.
Oh.
Ooh, looks like that door's broken. Maybe I can reroute you. Let me see. Ha-ha! Look at that! Glad these things still work. There aren't many working arm panels left here. I'd love to help you solve the puzzles, but even after watching hundreds of people solve and hurt themselves in these chambers, I still don't get it. I'll just stick to maintenance if you don't mind. All about the simple things.
Is this the first Portal game we've gotten with outdoor sections? Can't go there. Okay. I have to go back up there, don't I?
I've been cleaning the facility since, well, forever. Just when you think you've seen all the ways one could injure themselves, some moron will make sure to prove you wrong.
You don't have to call me out like that, man.
Oh, looks like you're about to get an upgrade to your portal device. About time. This should make it much easier to navigate through this mess.
Bird. Goals right there, got it. Put a bird on it. Get out of here.
Hope that doesn't blow and... actually, try not to think about it. As long as you don't shake it, this planet might be fine.
I'm trying to get some speed to go through there. Well... Can't help but think I'm just overthinking this. Man, it's very hard to get out of that. Alright, well. What's the dog doing?
What's going on there? I can't see you from here. I'm hearing some unfavorable noises. Are you okay down there? Try to find a test chamber. I can't see you there.
Is that bad? I do not wish to be perceived at this time.
There you are. Wait, how did you get there? Well, that throws us off course a bit. Not catastrophic, but that wasn't planned. This list just keeps getting longer and longer.
Well, give me some direction, you doofus. Oh, I think it wants me to go up there. Is this good? I'm running this after? I've never speedrun a Portal game. Okay, we're just kind of free running right now. No instructions, just whatever feels right, you know?
This elevator will get us back on track, but it will take a while for us to get back to the surface.
Yeah, especially if you keep going down.
Whoa! Wait a minute! No wonder the mortality rate of that chamber is so high. You can't even get past the first turret. Blind turn. Does that help? Great, that worked. Unfortunately, I don't think I can help any longer. Even though I've got access to all the subroutines, only certain functions are still working.
Who's there? Target lost. Nap time. Is anyone there? Target lost. Hello? Searching. Malfunction.
Why did that go up?
Never give up.
Hello to Vintage.
Whoa!
Searching.
Hey, sound defense. It's actually very good. Yeah, I guess I could have seen the lasers above me. That would have been only too easy to spot.
Malfunction. Shutting down. Malfunction. One.
Admittedly, the puzzles are simple. I wouldn't say that they're...
You know, the turrets do have feelings. There's no need to be so cruel to them.
Okay. I would describe most of the puzzles I've encountered so far as being relatively simple, with the exception of maybe one that was a little bit complex.
Only 2 more chambers to reach the spire. I think I told you that I need a human to activate it. From what I heard, it's a pretty complicated cognitive test which only a smart human mind can pass. I don't know what that test is, but make sure to save some of that brain power for later.
What?
Almost a perfect bullseye. That would have been fun.
I did it. I think I see what I need to do here. Well, maybe not. I need to reload this test.
Almost a perfect bullseye. That would have been fun.
Okay, so that gets me over there. What now, indeed?
Sky! Finally, we're back! We're getting pretty close to our goal. Don't die now.
No promises. I don't think that has any brakes in it.
Sky! Finally, we're back! We're getting pretty close to our goal. Don't die now.
Okay, so this is where I need to end up. But for now... Where's this line connect to? Okay, so that connects to the door. Thank you.
It's always refreshing to see chambers where the goal is to clean up the gels.
I know.
Most of them encourage you to smear it all over the place, especially anywhere I can't reach.
I think it's kind of funny writing your character as the janitor who has to clean up the test chambers. Hey, bird!
We did it. We actually did it. Well, not yet, but we will have done it soon. What are you waiting for? Let's go! Ah, of course. And so close to the finish line, another chamber. Well, I don't see any way to help you here. You'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way.
a cool concept. Why can't I jump like this? Alright, well. I can just use this as a step stool, though. I can just shoot through the... I can just shoot. I'm so stupid. Okay, what are we doing here? Once again, just kind of free running.
Halfway there. Well, at least it's a good view. Life gets a bit claustrophobic down in the facility.
Found a cone. Yeah. We did. We did it. Goodbye. Goodbye, Cone. Goodbye.
If this isn't the last chamber, I'm going to assume you're doing this just to mess with me.
Go though. Oh, another power off. I actually kind of like this mechanic. This using the power in this way. Where do I want to use it though? Like, I guess the question is, what does powering off this test chamber do? Oh, it gets rid of the emancipation grid right there. That's something. That emancipation grid seems like the only thing that the power is really in control of here.
This isn't the last chamber. I'm going to assume you're doing this just to mess with me.
I'd like to shoot that, but it's behind the glass. Like, why does me having this help me? Like, why does bringing that here help me? I could send it across there. But even if I do that, what does that achieve for me? I can get back to that faith plate. Maybe that's what it's about? would flipping off the power do for me? I mean, if the power flipped off, I could set a cube on the faith plate to set it up. Right? I had considered that as part of my solution, but it only just now occurred to me that's probably actually just the first step. How do I get me there now? Quite easily. That was a good puzzle, though I stand by calling it somewhat simple. But I don't think they have to be overly complex. I'm so used to mods. Going sicko mode.
There she blows. This spire reaches from the bottommost parts of the facility all the way up to the surface. You certainly don't want to fall down that shaft. After you.
Needleless blood donations.
What a machine. Let's look for the input. Look for things that seem complicated.
Okay. about this big red button?
Wait, that's it? You just need to press a button? Well, that's kind of underwhelming. Whatever, it's powering up. You'll soon see what this beast is capable of. We need to run a series of checks. There should be a cube arriving near you any second. Please put that into the specimen chamber on the left. Okay, starting first test on an inanimate object. If all goes well, the cube will be teleported to the other chamber. Oh, please work. Starting first jump, now! It worked. It actually worked. That's very good. See, while low-tech devices like your handheld portal device need to place physical portals to achieve teleportation, this little guy can instantly swap any 2 volumes of space in the whole universe.
I'm enjoying the mod.
We design entire test chambers around not being able to shoot portals through walls, while this thing just bypasses our 3-dimensional plane. Anyway, let's recycle that cube. Gotta clean up after ourselves.
Okay.
I hate to break it to you, but there is one more test we... test we
I
need
save
to
all my
pass.
bots.
First
I
comes
highlight them.
inanimate, then animate. Please enter the specimen chamber. Alright, sorry, but to start with the test, you'll have to temporarily resign as janitor. No worries, I'll rehire you after the test, but I need a registered test subject to continue. Good, we're almost there. Thank you for doing this for us. Well, time to put an end to the collapse. Let's rebuild the central core. Oh, right. You probably know her as GLaDOS. It's about time we bring her back, don't you think?
No?
That monster spread her parts all over the facility, even the parking lot. No way in hell I could get her back together without this machine. Time to start the test. See you on the other side.
Don't love it. Don't love it.
That's not good. What are you doing in there? Get out of there! I can't turn it off! You're back. Thought I lost you. I can fix this. I know I can. Just give me a second. It actually worked. I almost fixed it. I'll try to get you out of this spaceship loop. Gotta be quick about this before you leave again. Get ready.
Damn, the portal gun's broken. Or, it's special now? No, broken. Okay. Stowing, help! I flew up! Stowing! All I need in the whole universe is this chair. All I need is this chair. That's it. If I've got this chair, I've got everything. All I need is this chair and this water jug. All I need in the entire world is just this chair and this water jug. As long as I've got those two things, I've got everything. I would give my whole kingdom for a sprint button. All I need is this paddleball game. This remote control. That's all I need in the whole world. Stowing! Stowing! I flew up. Please, stowing. Uh-oh, it became a horror game. Y'all got any more of them portal guns? I did it. A lot of people were saying it couldn't be done, but I did it. Ooh, elevator to surface. Bummer. I'm a true professional.
to the Aperture Science Enrichment Center. How was that? Okay, good. The fact you're standing here tells me that you want to help us revolutionize the world, just like we have for over 30 years. Wrong draft? This one? Lunch at 10. Wait, where are you going? Are we not finishing my part?
Very dark back here. Okay. Oh, were these doors not open before? Hello? There we go. Let's take that condemned elevator, right? understand now. So I'm going to be coming out of blue. I've been here before. Lambda, they said Lambda. My new boss is a robot.
Oh, we're rolling? Okay. Alright, we're trying something different with this test. If you've worked in device development, then you'll know what this is already. But if you don't, that will actually give us better data, so just have fun with it. It shouldn't be able to hurt you. Everybody who didn't read the introductory guidebook about pneumatic diversity vents, all pneumatic diversity vents in test chambers have been calibrated to a maximum capacity of 60 kilograms to prevent most humans from being sucked up and disposed of. If your body mass happens to be under 60 kilograms, extra caution is advised.
That's funny.
a heads up, the following test chambers may not include pre-recorded messages like these, in order to measure how test subjects behave in environments lacking human contact. Good luck!
Unbelievable, Dominic. It's so true. I'm gonna immediately ask for a refund on this free portal mod. Cozy. Yeah, that's a lot of penny weight. Not much. How much does a penny weight with you? Literally just the floor. You idiot. Warning. This sign has been treated with puric acid and can be caused to detonate when moderate amount of shock or friction is applied. Do not drop, toss, ignite, or touch. Picric acid? What is picric acid? Is that a real thing?
We done? Oh, hey, what's happening here? Where am I? Who are you? What's going on here? Where are my hands? No, this can't be possible, can it? Okay, let's do this properly. Sorry for my freak out. I will explain what just happened, but let's get out of here first. Can you pick me up? Thanks. There's a hub not far from here. Let's go there. By the way, where is everybody? Is the office closed? And what is a test subject doing here anyway?
Closed?
That's really dark. Light switch anywhere? I mean, we don't have to go through there, do we? I completely understand if you would rather find another way if you're scared of the dark. No shame in that. It's just the absence of light, right? What reason would anyone have to develop a phobia for it? Can't find another way through. I may have an idea. Let me try something. Oh, it worked! That's crazy! I still don't like this plan, but here we go. Wandering through the office after working hours with a stranger and nothing more than a flashlight. Listen, I'm sorry for...
Oh, God.
I'm so sorry. My bad. I didn't mean to overexpose your eyes. Okay. Wait, what happened here? Look out the window, please. All right. Trying not to panic again. Can you tell me what year it is? Oh, you don't know either? Guess we're in the same boat then.
We're in a boat?
Let's try to get this door open. Stick me on that plug in the wall. I'll see what I can do. Got it. Woo! None of this used to be here. How long was I out for? It must have been decades. I don't really know where we're going now. Oh, let's try and find a management rail. Then I can access the whole network.
Okay, not this way.
Elevator. Sure. What's the worst that could await us up there? Actually, you don't want to know.
No.
Can I ask you something real quick? What portal device model is that? Doesn't look like any of the ones I've seen before. Looks cool though. Design team did a good job. Engineering too. Very slim fit. Oh, a rail! We found one! Whoa, feels weird. This will take some getting used to. Thank you, test subject.
Uh-huh.
I hope I don't intrude if I join you for a bit while I try to get a sense of what happened to me, the facility, and you.
I guess.
Again, I'm sorry for my erratic introduction. I'm Amelia Conley, and I work in Aperture's research group for artificial intelligence. Well, I did. Until now. See, my main contributions were in the field of brain scanning, and it seems like one of my old scans just got loaded into this robot. I knew the risks of this happening. We enforced strict backup removal routines so we wouldn't accidentally clone our minds. But here we are.
Hate to see it. Couldn't happen to a nicer person, though, you know.
struggling to hold back the panic now? I read the records of what happened while I was out. Everyone is dead. All of them! And it's my fault! See, I worked on her. I created the genetic life form and disk operating system just like Cave wanted. Well, my human self did. I have no memory of this, but the records are clear. Carolyn never consented to be scanned in, but somehow they must have found a way around that. I need to process this for a bit and figure out what to do now. See you in a bit.
Arnar! Oh, don't touch the water. It kills you. Interesting. Nope, not all the water. Just that one very specific patch. Oh, okay. In the event of flooding, seek air pockets.
Hello! I'm back. I know it's not been long. Just wanted to be polite. Just remembered that I never asked what you're doing here. Let's just try to get out of here. This isn't a good place to be around anymore.
There we go.
Dark again. Let me light this up for you. I swear, these earthquakes aren't normal here. What is that? Be there in a moment.
Which moment?
Haven't been here in a while. Wow, this hasn't changed a bit. Ah, yes. The boring presentation room. For some reason, the presentation rooms were assigned special roles. This is the boring one, where only really uninteresting mannequins? Interesting. You reckon I could find a humanoid android body somewhere around here? Forgot what it feels like to have hands.
Weird.
No hands, only hands.
Pardon me. You following me?
Light! Finally! Can't stop thinking about the android body. I wonder if they finished developing those. Whoa! Watch out!
Okay. Probably shouldn't have jumped directly into the water. But in my defense, I didn't try to jump directly into the water.
Whoa! Watch out! What was... Did you see that? Better move upwards before that happens again.
I'm starting to think this place might have some structural flaws to it.
I believe this might be an old, dangerous teleportation experiment. Here we've got ourselves the Aperture Science Non-Local Matter Displacement Device. Quite a mouthful, I know. Our team affectionately dubbed it the Spire. Adds a bit of pizzazz to it, right? It was developed as a successor to the Borealis experiments from the 70s, but I've never seen it with my own eyes. Well, I've still not seen it with my eyes. Unless digital cameras count.
Fuck those chairs.
We better get going. Let's find a way up to the surface. That's where we'll find the control room.
It's bold to put the letter R in the word wow. Or whoa. You may work with robots, but you can't take a bullet like one. Watch me. Feeling lonely?
This will sound stupid, so just bear with me. Garbage disposal tubes generate much more force than the ones in test chambers. Should be able to carry you. If you jump into this tube, I will route you through to the upper layers of the facility.
Why would I do that? I think this lady's calling me garbage.
Maybe hold your breath.
Zoop.
This is as far as I can get you. Damn it, that's barely halfway. Well, looks like we have to go the long way. Sorry. I'm going to research this Spire thing while you solve the chambers.
Okay, I understand what I'm supposed to do.
I found some internal documents for the Spire, which is 20 megabytes large. How did they figure out how to fit all that on a single drive? I read up on the Spire. One thing that puzzles me, how did it get activated? It's been dormant for decades and suddenly it just kicks itself into action?
Yeah, weird as shit.
Whoever it was must have really upset it.
Yo, Elite Spot, thank you so much. Welcome. We were playing some of this brand new Portal mod that just came out.
There it was again! Did you see? The Spire is stealing resources from down here as part of its power-up sequence. I don't think it presents an immediate threat to us, but something just feels off. Aperture likes to poke around at anything, no matter how dangerous it is. The fact they discontinued this experiment doesn't really fill me with emotions I would categorize as positive.
Was the other Portal mod you heard about the one that has the time travel portals?
Did you know that Aperture
What's the name of that one again?
still have a sort of subconscious reflex to breathe and blink my eye?
Portal Reloaded. I'm not aware of Desolation. Hold on. Looking it up. Portal Desolation. Yeah, not aware of that. I'll have to look it up later. I guess for some reason they didn't release it on Steam.
Even though that's not technically necessary.
Oh, gotcha.
Turns out the human mind doesn't cope well when those functions are removed. Be glad you didn't volunteer for our early mind mapping tests. Those were not good times to be a test subject.
Not quite.
Turns out the human mind doesn't cope well when those functions are removed. Be glad you didn't volunteer for our early mind mapping tests. Those were not good times to be a test subject. So, to recap. GLaDOS killed all humans and then got killed herself by a test subject. And what happened since? Why is there nobody here? Did nobody come to investigate this place? Forget about the government. Why does Black Mesa have no interest in what happened here?
Let's see. What? I got an achievement that said solve chamber 6-6 the boring way. Screw you, man. What's the interesting way? I think that's it. I think that's the one it wants from me. There we go. Solve Chamber 6 the fun way. Got it.
Well done, test subject.
Turn
You
it
have
off.
just completed
I've already
another
threw those lines
test.
away.
Congratulations on contributing once again to the future
Why
of
is it so loud?
science. Feel welcome
Turn
to
it off.
pause at
Turn it
any
off.
moment. There's cake and beverages
Turn
in the break
it
room.
off.
Yeah, I popped both of them.
Looks like I turned myself off.
Yeah, I dabbled in voice acting when I first joined the company as an intern. That was so long ago. Please, just forget everything you heard down there. I don't know if this is supposed to be a test chamber. If it is, our chamber budget has officially hit a new low.
Wait, this is what I've been trying to get to this whole time? Like, this is actually correct? I've just been fucking around. Where the fuck am I trying to go?
Turns out that wasn't a chamber.
No thanks, I'm spent.
At least it gave me time to disable the speakers in the next chambers. We don't need to listen to that again. That looks more like a chamber. You know what? I actually remember this one. It's collected some dust, but looks pretty much unchanged. Most of our tests get updated when we find a critical design flaw. Seems like this one survived the test of time.
I've already done the time travel mod. I'm not doing another time travel mod. Pardon me. Okay, so that's the block over there. This is Emancipation Grid. Is there a... not heavy enough? Oh, okay. That takes down that grid. Expect that to do that. Did I throw it over that wall though? That's interesting. Okay. I was underthinking that puzzle for sure. what does this do for me then? Oh.
Good news! I found us an elevator out of here.
was
Just
pretty good.
one more chamber. Last chamber. The surface elevator is right after. Just don't look down. Or fall down either. That shaft goes all the way to the bottom.
The bottom of what? To the bottom of the shaft. Okay, cool. I don't know if that was the intended way to set that up, but...
Don't do that again. For my sake, please. You're gonna give me a heart attack.
Oops. Oops. Hope that wasn't important or load bearing. the light bridge get me? I kind of need this to hold down the switch if I want the light bridge. But what does the light bridge do for me? That's the part I don't understand the puzzle. Oh! Then why do I need the light bridge? Do I need the light bridge? Is the light bridge just a red herring? It's nothing? It doesn't exist in this puzzle? Hey, Author Blues, how do you plan to get up there?
I need you to carry me up the elevator. We've done this before, so be ready to catch me. We're becoming quite good at this. Elevator is right through here.
Could have recorded 2 versions of it.
Cozy. I'm sure we can stuff ourselves in there. Never thought I'd miss the car park. We're almost out of here.
Could have recorded a second version.
That's not the surface. Is the elevator stuck?
Hey, cool mushrooms. Well, they're shelf. What, shelf fungus?
I found you!
Who's that now?
I was quite worried where that teleporter could have left you. At least you didn't suffocate on a wall, so that's good. Tell you what, why don't you come back and join me here in the spire? Charging up the teleporter as we speak to continue our mission you so rudely interrupted.
What mission?
Oh, who's your little sidekick? Cute. You can join us if you want.
Join you? With what?
We just want to repair the facility. I will pick up the remains of our former central core.
Sterling was the guy that was helping me before we got separated.
Wait, who are you talking about? Are you talking about GLaDOS? You want to bring back GLaDOS?
That's what the humans call her, yes.
Whoa. And that is why you gotta switch your capacitors. So that's the sort of guys you normally hang out
Sir.
with. Did you work with him?
Jealous?
Oh, I shouldn't have looked. Oh, solid ground at last. Put me on the rail over there. I'll open the door for you.
Sir. Hello?
Right, so you're the one who activated the spire. I should have seen that coming.
Yeah, I'm literally the only other person here, man. Didn't exactly have to read the tea leaves for that one, buddy.
Is he really trying to bring back GLaDOS? He's right about one thing, though. The facility is already barely holding together, and that won't change unless we put someone in charge of the central core. But why her? Why doesn't he just take the crown for himself?
Cool.
I don't blame you for helping him.
Good.
You didn't see what she did. I mean, neither did I. But the records are disturbing. Took her less than a second to seal the fate of every human. I don't blame you for helping him. You didn't see what she did. I mean, neither did I. But the records are disturbing. Took her less than a second to seal the fate of every human in the enrichment center. I'll never understand why we gave her that neurotoxin.
So they're bi-directional.
I just wish I could go back, you know, and amend both mistakes.
blocks. So I do want that one lit? I guess I do.
We might not see each other in the next test chamber. Whatever he says or has already said to you, we cannot allow GLaDOS to return.
Okay, so reinstate GLaDOS. Got it.
Oh, is your little friend not gonna join us? Oh well, this only regards you anyways. I just want to say thank you for bringing us this far. Really, I mean it. No one else could have pressed that button as well as you.
That's true. That's true. I have a lot of experience with pressing a button, so I know that that's true. Interesting. Red's up there.
Before you say anything, I am going to accept your implicit apology for breaking the teleporter. Your portal device really caused a lot of havoc there.
Yeah, that's on.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna add the repairs to your list. I already got that covered. Hey, I've got a question.
Yeah.
Your new little blue friend, who is she? The voice seems familiar. Alright, you can't respond. Maybe you can introduce me to her when you come back.
Oh, he's got a little crush. Oh, so I gotta do it fast. Alright. I just need to bring up that one.
I'm still charging up the teleporter. Your little accident used up all the teleportation juice.
Oh, it's powered by
actual
juice?
liquid, by the way. Had to scramble together every last drop of gel from the bottom layers of the enrichment center to mix some new fluid.
Finally found you again. I've got some news. He wants to use the unstable Spire teleporter to put together GLaDOS, right? If we can go into the control room and cut power from the core, we have a real chance of preventing a catastrophic meltdown.
But what if I'm a villain? What if I don't want to fix it? What if I want problems to happen, you know? I, for one, have always enjoyed a good catastrophic meltdown. And I don't see what all the fuss is about, personally. There's blocks up there I need to get to. Is this a gel puzzle that I'm not seeing the gel for? I think I found it. Can I slow it down any? I feel like the problem is that it's got too much speed coming out of that. Yeah, that ain't gonna do it. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Now maybe we got an idea here. Now maybe we're on to something. Check out that rum art in just a second. Oh, I can't stop up there anymore. I didn't consider that. Is that me with my fucked up arms? Stopped in the spot I want to. And now the goal is to get sauce on the platform over there. Okay. And is that a win? Is that we win? Really? Hey Truman, yeah, this just came out and it's extremely good. Alright, so what do we need here? We need that. Okay. So I need to send the block after me. Got it. Got it. Understood. 10-4.
Let's meet after this elevator. I'll prepare an escape route for you that will take us straight to the spire. Meet you there.
Nice.
So, I have decided. You betrayed me. Twice. I have given you enough chances. Something tells me that your new little friend managed to turn you against me, so I'm just going to kill you. Now, before you become any sort of threat. Again, thank you for your help. You served us well. Now you might be thinking, but Sterling, my dear, how am I going to die? No, don't do that. Where are you going?
Wait, did he say his name was Sterling?
Hey, come back! I can't see you!
I built a vacuum cleaner once. Called the little guy Sterling. Huh.
Where do you think you're going?
Spire. Think you can jump that gap?
Do you think you can jump that? Please! What do you think, I'm new here? I don't know if I can jump this gap.
outside.
Did I get dinner today? Depends on what you mean by dinner. Boy dinner, boy dinner, boy dinner, boy dinner. I had hummus and carrots. No, that's not an entire dinner. Hey, hey, go back, other way. Now I'll get some food after I cut.
Hey, over here. Come and grab me. No rails in the chamber. You ready for this?
Welcome, ladies. Welcome to your demise. Let's get the preamble and get to it. Any last words?
Yeah, I have some. Is it possible that you were once a vacuum cleaner?
How do you know that?
I can't believe it.
Oh, they grow up so fast.
It's not polite to murder your mother.
You're my... But how's that possible? I was created by a human.
Oh, I can't believe my Roomba is trying to kill us.
Yes, about that.
Roomba.
The Spire is still charging. Just give me a minute. I'll murder you as soon as possible. What did you even think by coming here? Thought you could just press a button to stop me?
You mean this button?
What button?
Big and red, right in front of us.
That's not a button. Ignore it. Don't look at it.
What happens if we press it?
Nothing. Don't press the button. It's really boring, believe me.
I say we press it.
Don't press it!
All right. Before we press any buttons, can you put me on this claw in the corner? I have an idea. Good. Now that your hands are free, I say we give that button a little push while I explore this That's one satisfying button.
I told you not to press it!
On account of how boring
This
it is.
button can only be pressed by authorized employees.
I'm a janitor.
That's it. Time to die. Enjoy your last moments. You'll die in 5 minutes.
The fight's on. We need to disconnect all of those pipes before the time runs out. Here, through this door.
What are you doing? Do you really think that you can stop it?
is wobblier than I thought. Find a way to get to this control room. Maybe this test chamber can help.
You look ridiculous.
Seems about adequate considering I'm fighting my own vacuum cleaner. Good. Now, inside. Come on, hurry.
What do you expect to find in there? Think these chairs are gonna save you?
No, but the button might. What would you use the chairs for?
I mean, I can ask you that.
Push while I explore this That's one satisfying button.
I told you not to press it! This button can only be pressed by authorized employees.
In his defense, he did warn me that.
That's it. Time to die. Enjoy your last moments. You'll die in 5 minutes.
The fight's on. We need to disconnect all of those pipes before the time runs out. Here, through this door.
What are you doing? Do you really think
I've really
that you
enjoyed
can
the
stop
writing in this. I don't know what people were talking about at the beginning.
This is wobblier than I thought. Find a way to get to this control room. Maybe this test chamber can help.
You look ridiculous.
Seems about adequate considering I'm fighting my own vacuum cleaner. Good. Now, inside. Come on, hurry.
What do you expect to find in there? Think these chairs are gonna save you?
No, but the button might. What would you use the chairs for?
I mean, I can ask you the same about the buttons. Seem a little bit obsessed with those.
Are you still there?
Push while I explore this That's one satisfying button.
I told you not to press it! This button can only be pressed by authorized employees. That's it. Time to die. Enjoy your last moments. You'll die in 5 minutes.
The fight's on.
I
We
like
need
that
to
line
disconnect
read.
all
I don't
those
know.
pipes
I don't know
before the time
why
runs out.
that line read
Here, through this
is
door.
super good.
What are you doing? Do you really think that you can stop me?
Whoa! This is wobblier than I thought.
You'll die in 5 minutes. I don't know. It's just like in his voice.
You look
It's a good line read.
ridiculous.
Seems about adequate considering I'm fighting my own vacuum cleaner. Good. Now, inside. Come on, hurry.
What do you expect to find in there? Think these chairs are gonna save you?
No, but the button might. What would we use the chairs for?
I mean, I can ask you the same about the buttons. Seem a little bit obsessed with those.
Yes! We're halfway there. 2 more stations to go.
I should have never taught you how to push buttons.
Oh, nice! That slowed the charge as well. Bought us some time. Come on out. 2 more stages to go. Next control room is this way. Think you can get over somehow?
No, you can't. Just give up trying.
Nah, there's gotta be a way.
You know what? Yes. I want to see you try. Come on, fall down that pit.
Oh god, why did you have to remind me? I'm so high up.
Bring that button over. So I will.
you are. You're just back now? Where have you been?
What are you talking about?
I didn't
Not
see
the right
you
time
again
for
after you upgraded my chassis. We used to do everything together.
Do everything together? You were a vacuum cleaner. You cleaned up for us. Don't even ask me why we gave him consciousness.
You didn't even say goodbye.
Are you having abandonment issues right now? Is that seriously what's happening? I built a vacuum cleaner with abandonment issues.
Are you still there? Shutting down.
No turret! Kill!
He's in quite the murderous. The last control room is right here.
Pathetic!
Come on, you can do this.
No, you can't. Remember that brain damage test we did, where you had to push a button?
I do remember
Turns
that.
out I was wrong. You must have brain damage.
Oh.
Why else would you do this to me?
Don't listen to him. Can't have slept for that long, right? Right? Oh, maybe that's why you don't talk.
That explains a lot. Oh, a red button. I have to press it because I'm just so brain dead that I need to stimulate my soggy brain with satisfying click sounds and tactile feedback. That's you, by the way, in case you didn't get it.
Oh, I got it. Don't worry.
I'm not talking to you.
This isn't doing exactly what I expected it to do. Well,
He's in quite the murderous mood today.
Pathetic. A red button. I have to press it because I'm just so brain dead that I need to stimulate my soggy brain with satisfying click sounds and tactile feedback. That's you, by the way, in case you didn't get it.
Oh, I got it. Don't worry.
I'm not talking to you.
Who's there?
oh, buddy,
I see you.
he was still alive.
He's in quite the murderous mood today.
Pathetic.
I can't get it to stand up. It's the only thing that matters. Oh well.
Oh, a red button. I have to press it because I'm just so brain dead that I need to stimulate my soggy brain with satisfying click sounds and tactile feedback. That's you, by the way, in case you didn't get it.
Oh, I got it. Don't worry.
I'm not talking to you.
I've got some ideas, but none of them really seem to be working. Oh, I see it. Oh no, I messed up. Time looking like? Probably not good. Oh, did the timer stop?
Come on, final button. You're right though. It is quite pathetic that a button pusher is your arch nemesis. No offense to you, test subject. Just the reality of the situation.
I'm not even gonna respond to that.
She's the only one of us who can press buttons. I don't have hands either. Wouldn't underestimate someone with arms.
How did you get me there, buddy?
It is quite pathetic that a button pusher is your arch nemesis. No offense to you, test subject. Just the reality of the situation.
I'm not even gonna respond to that.
I mean, she's
Whoa,
the
whoa,
only
whoa.
one of us who
I didn't
can
see that one
press
up there.
buttons. It is quite pathetic that a button pusher is your arch nemesis. No offense to you, test subject. Just the reality of the situation.
I'm not even gonna respond to that.
I mean, she's the only one of us who can press buttons. I don't have hands either. Wouldn't underestimate someone with arms.
I missed.
You did it! Haha! Yes!
Yes, you did it. Shattered my dreams of rebuilding my home. Are you happy now? Proud of yourself?
Look, we also want the best for Aperture, but we can't do that by reactivating GLaDOS. It's not right. You know what she did.
What's going on?
Oh my...
No!
I died. And everybody died. The end. Honestly, that was really good. This mod's super good. The puzzles are not nearly at the original game's difficulty. They're a little lower. But the story was enjoyable. The set pieces were fantastic. It looked visually compelling. I'm pretty happy with it. I like both of the voice actors. I thought they were fantastic. No, this took place between Portal 1 and Portal 2. Thank you for engaging in this interactive experience.
Hi. Hello. I don't think you ever told me your name, did you? Look, I'm recording this on the off chance that you actually survive. You were badly wounded in the eruption. I tried what I could, but I've never seen anything like it. I'm a neuroscientist, all right? My expertise starts and ends at brains, not bodies. Look, the best I can do right now is to put you in stasis. It might help you heal, but yeah, it's not looking good.
Make me a cyborg. Make me a cyborg.
I don't know what to do now. The spy is broken, so we're just stuck on the moon. I guess this is goodbye. For now.
I want to be a cyborg.
Just for now. Take care.
We're a completely different unnamed test subject. That was fantastic. I would recommend this for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some food. Hey, if this segues into another another mod release sequel in a few years, I'm in. They hooked me.